The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Abdesama Desalzuli. And there the move ends for now. Clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good-looking ball. And a decent delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Giovanni Lo Celso. Showing good defensive judgment. Kunekti. Kieran Tierney. Sebastian Tunekti. Opportunity! An incredible block! Anthony. With a timely intervention. Hatate. Tunekti. Maeda. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Reo Hatate. Tunekti. Betis with the ball again. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Anthony Ralston. Now with Tierney. Here's McGregor. Couldn't keep the move going. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. To get them in front, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kieran Tierney. Oh, good-looking run, and he's fired it against the post. Well, time for calm on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And taking it away. Callum McGregor. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Hector Bellerin. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now Bellerin. Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Anthony Ralston. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Junior Firpo. Ezalzouli. Good passage of play. Well read to ease the pressure. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Pass chiseled nicely. Kennedy! And a goal! That's his race! They just can't keep him quiet! And that's going to be all for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Benjamin Nygren. Tierney. Here's McGregor. Lets him to cross into the centre. And the ball back with Celtic now. Rio Hatate. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Fornals. Hector Bellerin. And moving it forward. Bellerin. Can he finish? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Crossing opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Benjamin Nygren. An impressive run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Danger building. And into the last 30 minutes now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A good idea. Determined defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. pass could help them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's a good-looking pass. Could be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Tunekti. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Feeding it through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Junior Firpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 15 minutes left for play. Nice looking pass. Either side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And fed forwards. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Can he put it away? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issues. Anthony Ralston. Running with confidence. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Ezazuli. Ball with Junior Firpo here. Lo Celso. And he takes it away. Nigren. Daizen Maeda. Sebastian Tunekti. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Betty's having trouble keeping the ball. Anthony. Promising pass. Electing to cross into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Trying to connect. Able to skip past his man. And there goes the final whistle. And the...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Nico Williams. Wood. Oh, gone for it. And it's held on to comfortably. Cyril Dessers. And that keeps the attack developing. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Ibrahim Sangare. Hudson-Odoi. Sangare. Wood. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Renato Sanchez. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue? And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Renato Sanchez. Pelistri. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Morato. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Ibrahim Sangare. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Genuine chance here. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Calabria. Fantastic pass if that comes off. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Renato Sanchez. Closed it down well. Dessers. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good pass, good chance. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Morgan Gibbs-White. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Some good work to win it there. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Pedro Chirivella. Facundo Pelistri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Morgan Gibbs-White. This could be dangerous. And he always had that covered. Juricic. Anastasios Bakasetas. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Options available in the middle. This for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Nico Williams. Sangare. Gibbs-White. Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. Really good pass. They're in here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the defence regains control.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Anastasios Bakasetas. Gets past really nicely. Here we go! Still problems for them here. And it's stopped straight away. And that whistle brings the first half. And the second half is underway. Renato Sanchez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Bakasetas. Ball one, well read. A really good interception to take the ball. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Filip Juricic. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Marato. Sangare. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Sangare. Williams. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ibrahim Sangare. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pass as precise as they come. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. I'm afraid that's careless. Anastasios Bakasetas. Cyril Dessers. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs White. Lovely, incisive ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be setting something now. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Chirivella. Facundo Pellistri. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Good work to beat the challenge, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Wood. Gibbs White. And they might be in. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Beautifully weighted ball. Need to be better with the ball. And the forward progress continues. Now for the fight back. Still the chance. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Sanchez. Well, so much space to attack. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Good-looking ball played in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And the shot thwarted. Eric Palmer-Brown. Bakasetas. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Chris Wood. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that is the final blast. Not the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Just the challenge that was required. Lo Celso. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Guessers. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Distributing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Renato Sanchez. Eric Palmer-Brown. Here's Renato Sanchez. Well, Betis have it back now. Davide Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Very quick thinking there. Junior Firpo. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Working so hard to win back possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pedro Chirivella. Well-timed tackle. And nicely over the top. Very alertly winning back possession. Pedro Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. That's a lovely ball. Surely! Brilliantly blocked. Mladenovic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, nice ball. Hector Bellerin. Good-looking move. Junior Firpo. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And an astute piece of defending. Mladenovic. And he takes it away. Anthony. Can he score? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Anastasios Bakasetas. Davide Calabria. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the timing was perfect, ball one. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Fornals. Well, this could really help the cause. Composed and patient passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Anastasios Bakasetas. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Oh, tremendous vision. And teammates to play it to. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Anthony. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ball with Junior Firpo here. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Anastasios Bakasetas. Oh, good vision there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Filip Juricic. Well, we can't really complain about Anthony's first half performance. How about your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Renato Sanchez. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good reading of the game.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Renato Sanchez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hector Bellerin. That's a good-looking ball. Chirivella. Good weight on that pass. Will it go in? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yeah, they're still behind here.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Lo Celso. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Betis did well to regain possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Junior Firpo. Scope for another goal. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Decent looking pass. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, good looking run. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Mladenovic. Pedro Chirivella. Chirivella. Chance to get back into it. Monster piece of defending. Kept it out and cleared it away. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Facundo Pelistri. Chirivella. On the ball, Dessers. No, not the best challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Calabria. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they could break at pace. Promising pass. Hector Bellerin. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Nicely timed tackle. Chirivella. And passing it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mladenovic. Flag raised for offside. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a bit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
So now a corner. And he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a brisk run. Needs to clear it away. Filip Juricic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Anastasios Bakasetas. Pedro Chirivella. Not the pass he had in mind. Ralston. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Ralston. And losing possession. Daisen Maeda. Benjamin Nygren. Takes aim! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Anastasios Bakasetas. Possession lost by Celtic. Plenty of options. Maybe the ideal pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Tierney. It's with Carter Vickers. Kieran Tierney. Hatate. Ralston. Sebastian Tunekti. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Pelistri. Really good interception. Now opening things up. In position. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Decent looking pass. Maeda. Sebastian Tunekti. Reo Hatate. Dessers. And a strong tackle. Moving it forward. Chirivella. Bakasetas with it. Teammates available. And a very good challenge. Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Celtic doing well to regain possession. And moving it forward. Nice looking pass. And a decent delivery. Must be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, fine play, and maybe this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Renato Sanchez. Ingerson. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Bakasetas with it. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Anthony Ralston. Now, who can he play it to? Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Renato Sanchez. And no way through. Attacking with vigour. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Carter Vickers. Reo Hatate. Possession one. Good looking pass. Oh, he could finish. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ralston. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Distributing it well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nygren. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nygren. Ralston. Wasteful from Celtic. Chirivella. Dessers. And the through ball. Oh, superb tackle. Chirivella. On the ball, Dessers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And moving it forward. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Promising possession, this. High quality defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Pelistri. On the ball, Dessers. And they need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. Just 10 minutes to go. And a clever piece of defending. Renato Sanchez. Might be onto something. Can he put them in front? Renato Sanchez. Will he play it in? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Throw in for Celtic. Reo Hatate. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, nothing productive, really. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Really promising pass. Delivered into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Ibrahim Sangare. This could be! And it's held on to comfortably. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big
chance
part.
here.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Anthony Ralston. Working hard to win it back there. Wood. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now, what can they do from here? They've lost it, needlessly, really. A chance to get something going here. Now it needs a good ball in. Getting closer. This to go in front. Oh, great block. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Tierney. Promising looking ball. Decent looking cross played in. Well read to gain possession. Gibbs-White. They can't go any further here, offside. Really good pass. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Hudson-Odoi. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Ball lost and gratefully received. McGregor. Maeda. Now there could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Williams. Opportunity here, and it's saved and helped. Switched on and ready to intercept there. could be setting something now. And it's given away. And here they go, the attack is on. Hatate. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Wood taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Looking to put the cross in. Ball one, well read. Williams. They might be in. Wood. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Celtic Park. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Tierney. Cleared away and behind for a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Struggling to keep it here. To put them ahead. Here it comes. That has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Hudson-Odoi. Marato. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Sangare. Could take things forward a notch here. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Tierney. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And unable to retain possession. Half an hour left for play. Williams. They're in here. And it's opened up. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Carter Vickers. Tierney now. Callum McGregor. Tierney. Maeda. And possession given away. Ibrahim Sangare. setting up the chance. Callum McGregor. Oh, that's really well cut out. Hudson-Odoi. So 20 minutes left of this game. That's a good ball. Closed it down well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Wood.
Gibbs-White. Possession lost and won. Wood. Oh, real opportunity. He's given it. Late drama here. Oh, how costly could this be? For the lead once more. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Carter Vickers. McGregor. Ralston. A really good interception to take the ball. Morato. Could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Approaching the end of the game now, and it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Something could be on with this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it there. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Morata. Morgan Gibbs-White. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. That's it.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Anthony. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Could cross it in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Could play it in. Take the lead here. Atate. Can he apply the finish? Can they create something from here? And they've given back possession easily.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Hector Bellerin. Anthony. And intercepted it. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good distribution. Abdesama Desalzuli. Junior Firpo. Nice looking pass. And the ball back with Celtic now. Abdesama Desalzuli. Getting in there to intercept. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Junior Firpo. Composed and patient passing. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Sebastian Tunekti. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Determined defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. And Celtic have it back now. Tunekti. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Anthony. Betis unable to hang on to it. Oh, good idea. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. That's a good-looking ball. Anthony. Hector Bellerin. Fornals. Lo Celso. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Tenacious challenge. Rio Hatate released it nicely. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again, into the second half. Callum McGregor. Hatate. On to Tierney. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Fornals. Beautiful pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
What to like about that pass? And Betis doing well to regain possession. Good-looking move. Lo Celso. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the one that goes astray. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, no. It's gone a begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise. Callum McGregor. Good weight on that pass. And Betis come away with it. Good through ball. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Plenty of support here. Sebastian Tunekti. A very good tackle. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nicely cut out. And the cross goes in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, they're in control now. Feels like a goal's coming, doesn't it?
Fornals. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Attack looks promising. challenge. Kieran Tierney.
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Intercepted effortlessly. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Lo Celso. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Conor McGregor. Sebastian Tunekti. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And intercepts again. Victor Bellerin. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Junior Firpo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intelligent ball. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Oh, wait a minute! And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Wasteful from Betis. Beautiful pass. And a good take under duress there. And there it is, the final win. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Ndoye. Anderson. Well, he's given us away. Facundo Pellistri. Bakasetas with it. Maybe dangerous here. Chris Wood. Mladenovic. Oh, that's really well done. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Decent idea. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pellistri. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chirivella. Bakasetas with it. Oh yes, what a pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Facundo Pellistri. Davide Calabria. Anastasios Bakasetas. Chirivella. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Chirivella. Bit sloppy there. Facundo Pellistri. And given free rein to run. Renato Sanchez is in the vicinity. Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. Making considerable progress with the ball. Chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Anderson. And a good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? We're gifting away possession. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put it away? And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
And credit due, a good intervention. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Renato Sanchez. Anastasios Bakasetas. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Elliot Anderson. Ndoye. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Songare. Just the challenge that was required. What a brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nicely cut out. Body in the way.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
And with that, the first half draw. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Dan Ndoye. Oh, they were in a decent position too. An alert intervention. Anderson. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And an astute piece of defending. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chirivella. Chris Wood. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cleared away comfortably. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. They're really pressing their opponents. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he takes it away. Impressive build-up. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs-White. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, tremendous vision. They're gifting away possession. Oh, nice ball. Ndoye. Well, a textbook interception. Dessers. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, big opportunity. And it for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
And possession ceded by Forest. Nicely weighted ball. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
I'm still not sure how it didn't go in, Derek.
That's a lovely ball. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Determined defending. And the decision offside here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood with it. Here's Chris Wood. Still be able to do a bit of damage. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And there to intercept.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Top-class defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can they get themselves level? Can he put it in? What late excitement. The match is level. Eric Palmer-Brown. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. On the attack as there to be late excitement. They keep plugging away. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be... And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, disappointing end to that. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nicely constructed. Fornals. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dessers. Chirivella. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, Antony's the sort of player who impresses the fans, but he also produces for his manager.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And tidy defensive play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Chirivella. A creative look about this. Will it go in? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And passing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Filip Juricic. So I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Antony. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the defensive intervention there. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
That's a good ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lo Celso deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dessers. Now Juricic. Anastasios Bakasetas. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Hector Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. And with that, the attack breaks down. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Anastasios Bakasetas. And flying forward here. Renato Sanchez. Delivering it into the box. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Could play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good bit of closing down. Anthony. With a play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Fornals. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And with that, the first half action comes to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Renato Sanchez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good-looking move. Bakasetas with it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Teammates available. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a nice ball. And possibilities here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Giovanni Lo Celso. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Pedro Chirivella. How about Anthony in the first half? What have you made of his performance?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans...
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Chirivella. Nicely cut out. Junior Firpo. Could be! And the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Oh, read it really well. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Good weight on that pass. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good ball over the top. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Renato Sanchez. And finding their flow. Dessers. Fornals. Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Room to roam on the wing. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Facundo Pellistri. Renato Sanchez. Dessers. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Decent looking pass. Betis with the ball again.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Filip Juricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Crossed in there. Up a disappointing dead end. Possession one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And good work to regain possession. Allows him to cross into the centre. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better.
No immediate danger this time.
And nicely struck. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And with that, the 90-minute...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This could be dangerous. A crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Pepe. That looks decent, making progress here. Should score here, and that will be a penalty. This to strike first, and he's denied them from the spot. Delivered into the box. Molero. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Really good pass. Oh, surely. Great defending. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. Flag up here. Offside. Johnson. Palinha. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the press has paid off here. And he goes, and on, and on. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Johnson. Cardona. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Richarlison. Ball one, well read. Getting closer. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. lost and gratefully received. The game really needs to settle.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Tejan Buchanan. Nicola Pepe. A move of real promise now. Pomesania. That's been cut out. This is looking good. What next? To put them ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Christian Romero. Spence. Kudus. Palinha. Moving the ball really nicely here. And the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Molero. Good cross into the middle, but that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Johnson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Beaten easily here. And that brings the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Sergi Cardona. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
George Mikautatsa. Just a little untidy. Nicely played. Pat Matassar. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could be dangerous. A chance yet to appear. Sergi Cardona. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. Oh, it's hit the post. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Molero. And the ball won back. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Palinha. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Promising looking ball. Opportunity now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brennan Johnson. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Sergi Cardona. Spurs come away with it. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Cardona. Well, that's not going to cut it. Tejan Buchanan. Pepe. Oh, what a chance! Sarr. That's not a bad-looking ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Johnson. Jed Spence. Palhinha. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And that's where it ends.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Santi Comesaña. Yeah, surely. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. I'm afraid that's careless. Palhinha. Ball taken away from them. And we've entered the final five. Pepe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Promising forward burst. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, could be a chance here. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting against Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sports.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Tejon Buchanan. Santi Comesaña. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Very effective passing sequence. Must be! There it is! And just the ideal start. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Challenge. That's a good pass. And a fine stop. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Santi Comesaña. And passing it through. Can he score? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Javier Suarez. And a textbook interception. Suarez. Good-looking move, this. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trincao. Suarez. Well, that's splendid play. Trying to find a way through. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And roaming free here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Full credit, wonderful stop. Trincao. Morita. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Trincao. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nicolas Pepe. High quality defending. Really good wide play. Really good block. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Trincao. Showing good defensive judgment. Buchanan. Threads it nicely. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Schulman. On to Trincao. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Clever defending. Threading it. Could be a chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And the verdict is penalty. Chance to even things up here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Bad place to lose the ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And tremendous individual skill, but stacked defending when it mattered. Of the ball. Is this the equaliser? And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Zeno Debast. Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Might lead to a chance. Morten Hjulman. Nicolas Pepe. Creative look about this. Well, that was incisive. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Suarez. Moleiro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Suarez. Excellent vision. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Really committed defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. And possibilities here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Luis Javier Suarez. splendidly cut out. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. Showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Trincao. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And pressing expertly. Plenty of support here. Chance for the leveller. Really good interception. This looks interesting. Sporting with the ball again. Morita. Went in strongly, decisively. And threading it through. Possible chance. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Unable to keep possession. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And he might be through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Tejon Buchanan. Pepe. Oh, chance. Trincao. Possession one. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Now an ambitious one, and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, not quite hitting the mark. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting...
phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number...
Taking a chance. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Molero. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Really good pass. Sergi Cardona. Mikatadze. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Cardona. Molero. And it's given away. Now to deliver a good ball in. El Khabi. An open invitation on the wing here. Chance to move inside. Chance to score! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ortega. The attack broken up. Martins. Looking to put the cross in. Ooh, cut out well.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Heze. This is a positive-looking move. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Here we go! Still a chance off the keeper, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Sergi Cardona. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely setup. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. El Khabi. It looks the right ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Teeing up the chance now. Buchanan. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Heze. El Khabi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pap Gay. Buchanan. They need to be better on the ball than that. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Making decent progress here. Well stopped and safely away. Bolero. A really good interception to take the ball.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ayoub El Khabi. And the defence regains control. And that whistle brings the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Gay. Just a little untidy. El Khabi. Beautiful ball played forward. The ball won back. This could be threatening. Oh, could be a chance here. Untidy in possession there. Pap Gay. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Chiquinho. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. El Khabi. And they've got it back now. Attack of genuine promise now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Santi Comesanya. Served through on a plate here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. El Khabi. And they might be in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Molero. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Can he finish? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Heze. keeping it nicely here. Now he's in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Nicola Pepe. Cardona. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Belkabi. That's a good pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Surely now, it's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, good vision. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Santiago Heze. El Kabi. Heze. Oh, great work. What's next? Real chance. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Gay. Messagna. Good. Now what comes next? Gay. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Puts the ball into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And that's the final. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Offside has been given here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Trincao. And the run goes on. Now it needs a good ball in. Space to attack here for Spurs. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Well, this is a superb run. Could get it over now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Palinha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Out of play. Throw in to come. Richarlison. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Trincao. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Johnson. Spence. That is where it ends.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nicely sets it up. Trincao. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Pap Matassar. Richarlison. Now to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Richarlison. Kudus. Palinha. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Oh, good strike! Saved and held onto as well. Richarlison closed it down well. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Johnson. Spence. That's not a bad-looking ball. Yet to find a way to goal. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. A short corner taken. And the chance slips away. There's a bit of belief in this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beaten easily here. And he's managed to find him. Good score here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up for him. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Corner kick played in. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Tottenham. Off we go, the second half underway. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Spurs recovering possession well. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Clearance made and the ball goes out. Trincao. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he goes, and on, and on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Suarez. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Hidemasa Morita. Kuhlman. Looks a good ball. So we move past the hour mark. Kudus. Richarlison. A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pass as precise as they come. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Promising looking ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Gonçalves. This is a promising looking attack. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Gonçalves. Now, here's an invitation. Trincao closed it down well.
That's really good awareness there. Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
Gonçalves. Now, I wonder where this is going. And put behind the goal for a corner. It's put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Well, now they could spring the trap. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Has the space to whip it in here. And the challenge puts the ball out. Pedro Porro. Richarlison taking a chance, and it's not clear yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Really good pass. And the chance slips away. Richarlison. Spurs finding some room on the flank. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That set up the chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it. A home defeat is not... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Big chance! Ooh, got in the way of it. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Palinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. A miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Mohamed Kudus. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A beautiful ball played forward. Well, this is a superb run. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Francisco Ortega. Martins. Time to get creative from here. It's offside, and that will be that. Palinha. And they've got it back now. Beautifully weighted ball. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Richarlison. Good work to regain possession. Promising looking ball. Chiquinho. Ball one, well read. Palinha. Johnson. There could be something building here for Spurs. Space now to get a crossover. Spurs have the ball again. Spurs with real width here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Heze.
Can the owner of the green convertible car...
Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
Oh,
brilliant anticipation.
Thank you.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Then cleared behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Francisco Ortega. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Possession lost and won. Decent looking attack this. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Santiago Heze. Just a little untidy. And it's quickly stopped. Spence. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And the forward progress continues. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And that will do it for the first half. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Francisco Ortega. Martins. Ortega. Finds himself with space now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And they've come away with the ball. Sarr. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chance to get in behind with that. And it's out for a throw. That's a good pass. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be here. Takes it on. A vital block. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Martins. Chiquinho. Time for some positive wing play now. Sent into the middle. What can he do now? Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and
Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And keep on coming. Corner again. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. He's beaten his marker here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kudus.
well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. But surely only a
Now here's
matter
a
of...
chance, and the goalkeeper has made it his. Spence. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Great instinct there to cut it out. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Looking to put the cross in. Going for it. He shall not pass. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Spence. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, he's given it Ortega. Santiago Heze. Wilson Martins. Ortega. The anticipation rising with this move. Well, this is a superb run. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Richarlison, and he's in now. The job not done yet. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Chiquinho. To go. That's a good ball. Good ball on back here, and it nearly crept in, didn't it?
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ball one, well read. Promising position, this. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And the ball one back. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. Can he get the shot off? The effort shut out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. And trying his luck, a heroic stop. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Good cross into the middle. Good score here. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 as the game restarts. Cardona. George Mikatata. Beaten easily here. Could get it over now. And the ball's gone out. Not the easiest. And the apology will be accepted. Brennan Johnson. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jed Spence. Chance to cross here. An attack that's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Palhinha. That's how to play it through. But it was being tracked all the way. Cardona. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Mohamed Kudus. Johnson. Richarlison. And what a challenge! Pass played through perfectly. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Pap Gay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's good width to this attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. George Mikatata. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kudus. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Mohamed Kudus. Possession changes hands. Just about able to keep it in. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Making decent progress here. And that is an easy one to claim. Gay. All one, well read. Sarr. Richarlison. Spurs have the ball again. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Taken cleanly and held on to. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, good ball over the top. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Trouble here.
Dear, oh dear, what was he thinking?
And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of these Spurs fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can they make it count with a goal now?
Weighted beautifully, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Lovely, incisive ball. Found superbly and in. Pep Matassar. Promising looking ball. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway, and although Spurs are in front, that could quite easily change. Pedro Porro. A good ball, now what to do with it? A chance to cross here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he's offside, the flag is up. Pep Matassar. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well read to gain possession. Spence. There could be something building here for Spurs. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Palinha. Pep Matassar. Richarlison. And the attack collapses. Buchanan. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Sarr. Richarlison. The attack broken up. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Still trouble here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Palinha. Richarlison. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Oh, good ball over the top. Now, this has to be. Oh, cleared. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And it's on now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Sergi Cardona.
Deceptive, great reading of the game. Quarter of an hour remaining. Put into the box. It could be. An attack that's come to nothing. Lovely, incisive ball. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Halinha. Players waiting in the centre. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Ball given away, gifted.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, gone for it. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Pap Gay. Pepe. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And we've entered the final five. He's flying forward here. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's really useful defending. Now there could be a chance to counter. Having a try. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that'll be a corner to Villarreal. Here it comes. Fearless block. Ball one, well read. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that will do it. Full time and a real... teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Gonçalves. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the 2 strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape.
And here's a chance! Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Hidimasa Morita. Trincao. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Going up through the gears now. Can someone attack this? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Promising forward burst. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gonçalves. This could be dangerous. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, a good chance was building there. Gonçalves. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Gonçalves. This is a promising-looking attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, terrific. See you later. Holds it steady, no worries there. Buchanan. The ball taken away from them. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Pap Gay. Comisania. Suarez. What a chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Tejan Buchanan. And that's how to play it through. Opportunity here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mikatadze. set up the chance. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Suarez. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Morita. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Trincao. And they've got it back now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Morita. Plenty of open space here. And that's where it ends. And that's going to be all. And the game restarts. Buchanan. Santi Comesania. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Gay. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Trincao. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Getting closer. Wonderful challenge. There's a chance for them to go now. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Santi Comesania. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Hidemasa Morita. This could be dangerous. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played through nicely, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Now he's in. And the game will stop. Offside. And the challenge puts the ball out. I'm afraid that's careless. Looking like they mean business here. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Now here's an invitation. Waiting for the right moment. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Terrific chance. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Cardona. Pap Gay. And the chance slips away. Pass has to turn them around. Flag up here, offside. Santi Comesanya. The ball won back. Oh, chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Well, they could still do something here. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Pat Gay. Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Gonçalves. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Could be something on from this. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Nicola Pepe. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's how to play it through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. There could be a chance to win the game here. Tejan Buchanan. They've lost it, needlessly really. Five minutes to go. The defence quick to snatch it back. This is a positive looking move. Weighted beautifully. That has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Molero. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely incisive ball. Lovely setup. This to win it. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
Offside by quite a lot. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Putting them under the cosh. And take it away. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Tadze. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. El Kabi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Santi Comesaña. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Teammates available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Buchanan. Showing good defensive judgment. Chiquinho. Able to skip past his man. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be dangerous. Clever defending. Chiquinho. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Well, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. George Tadze. Having to shoot. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Lovely intricate passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Flowing here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moleiro. And defensive play to be applauded. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And nicely over the top. Now, options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good finish. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And the upshot is free kick. El Kabi. And passing it well. Must be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Santi Comesaña. Nice looking pass. That's a useful cross. And time is up as far... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nicolas Pepe. Intercepting it intelligently. El Kabi. And playing it through. Martins. Can he deliver? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, good vision there. Santi Comesaña. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
El Kabi. Oh, tremendous vision. It did look on for them, but not to be. And danger averted. Well read. Moving it forward. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Tejon Buchanan. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Gay. Good looking move.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
The cross is on. He's been ruled offside. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Gay. Now with Pepe. And good anticipation. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Did well to win the ball back. Papagay. This could be the equaliser. Excellent vision. Oh, could finish. Can he chip it home? And he's more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Using space on the opposite flank now. Buchanan. Papagay. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Could pull one back here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Could be dangerous. And giving it away. That's a good ball. Just straying offside. Gay. And he read it superbly. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Takes aim. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Suarez. Decent looking ball. And he's got into an illegal position, unfortunately. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Sarr. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Richarlison. Suarez. Decent looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Spence. The through ball. Played into the centre. They fire it towards goal. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Hidemasa Morita. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Spurs did well to win back possession. And the cross goes in. And he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Spence. Went in strongly, decisively. Richarlison. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, this could really help the cause. Still seeking space. Oh, great defending. Beautiful pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Trincao. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good pass. Well, that one has promise. Could be in. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
Kudus. A really good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ambitious effort. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Jed Spence. Spurs finding space on the flank. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Another play for a Sporting throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, tremendous vision. Big chance. And a throw-in for Sporting. Trincao. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in the second half. They couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Morten Hjulman. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag does go up offside. Jed Spence. Now for Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Top-class defending. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Richarlison. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control. Suarez. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Real chance. Ball is loose. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, misdirected. Hjulman. Now with Trincao. Moving the ball really well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And a good intervention. Good example of pressing without the ball. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Oh, that's brilliant play. Trincao. Distributing it well. Wasteful from Sporting. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Oh, surely! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This could be troublesome. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And Spurs could be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, the threat could be there. And tidy defensive play. Trincao. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Kuhlmann. Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. 5 minutes to go. They're pressing really high. Johnson. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
They've been breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? What next? We'll find out on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And that will be a corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Decent looking pass. He made sure there was absolutely no way through. Richarlison. And sloppy in possession. Spence. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's played into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. El Kadi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to create room here. Chiquinho. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Palinha. Johnson. And Spurs regaining possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the throw into Spurs. Well, he's won the ball. Ortega. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Promising attack, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Richarlison. And in possession, Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Oh, chance! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Shot is on! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Let's see about the delivery. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Sarr. He continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedro Porro. With a textbook interception. Gelson Martins. Richarlison. Well, just overplayed it.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Chiquinho. And the pass keeps them going. Centre cross into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kudus. Sarr. Well, they lost custody of it. Gelson Martins. Oh, could be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jed Spence. And Talinia with it. Richarlison. Big save! Oh, got everything behind it! Corner kick played in. He got to it fairly easily. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ortega. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ayoub El-Kadi. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Pedro Porro. Opportunity! But into the keeper's gloves. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, great vision. Can he do it? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Ortega. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. It needs an accurate cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Richarlison. Kudus. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And given free rein to run. And possession changing hands. El-Kadi.
Liebe Fans, bitte beachten Sie, dass es ein Getränkestand in Block E momentan zu der Anwartezeit
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. There's options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Richarlison. And bursting forward. Gelson Martins. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Spence. Van de Ven. Matar Sarr. It's with Porro. Sarr. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And possession lost by Spurs. This is looking threatening. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Palinha. Distributing it well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Untidy in possession. And teammates around him. Gelson Martins. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Decent looking pass. Oh, did well to skip through. Played into the centre. Offside the decision. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Beautiful pass. So, the end of the game, and a disappointing start.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just, can he finish? Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle, and just a little too high.
The corner's worked well, it's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Lobotka. Played in, and this could be. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Kosunu. Nikola Zalewski. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. Derone. Onto De Ketelera. Good work, they've got it back. Ball lost and gratefully received. Anguissa. Pass as precise as they come. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. McTominay. Lobotka. Anguissa. Politano. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Martin Derone. Ball given away. Pasalic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, this has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Odilon Kosunu. Nikola Zalewski. Try his luck, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. McTominay. Spinazzola. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Lobotka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. and they might be in. And that's where it ends. And that has missed by quite a distance. Pasalic. The anticipation rising with this move. It's played into the box. It could be. To take the lead. It's back off the bar. Oh, what a chance. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Laporta. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now De Bruyne. Laporta. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And on that whistle, the first half. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. A really good interception to take the ball. Nikola Zalewski. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Zalewski. Trying to get creative from here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And it's been given as offside. Bellanova. Pasalic. Closed it down well. So we move past the hour mark. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to go level. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Kosunu. Berat City. Kosunu. Onto De Ketelaere. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nikola Zalewski. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Stanislav Lobotka. The ref happy to let that one run. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Nikola Zalewski. Lovely setup. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Anguissa. And he's pinged a beauty. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Zalewski. A promising move stalls. Anguissa.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
There could be a chance to win the game here. And he's in there. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. A chance now for a quick transition. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Oh, should score! And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Stanislav Lobotka. On to McTominay. Terrific chance. Really solid defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Promising attack, but only to a point. And the referee blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Well, showing really good width here. Will it be? Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Kone. Angelino. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mario Pasalic. Oh, good vision. In position. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Raul Bellanova. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. Smart defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good looking move. Takes aim. Determined defending. Getting the better of his opponent. Suddenly they have possession. And threading it through. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ferguson. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Raul Bellanova. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. Jim City. Maldini. Really good wide play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, spot on with that challenge. Able to skip past his man.
That's how to go past the marker.
Maldini. Showing good situational awareness. City. Regained possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Angelino. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Can they kickstart a comeback? Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Martin de Roon. Top-class defending. Incisive pass. De Ketelare. Reading it through. Offside the decision. Kone. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. City. Raul Bellanova. Moving the ball really well here. A very timely interception. Good high press. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking pass. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Nicolas Zalewski. Usunu. It's with de Roon. Getting in there to intercept. Mancini. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Not offside by rather a lot. And he takes it away. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dangerous ball. Can he take this chance? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Skipping away. And easily intercepted. Nicolas Zalewski. How did they let that attack come to an end? Is it going to be? That was going in. So out over the byline and a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. He's in behind. And it's got to be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kusunu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's going to be a Roma throw. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bellanova. Delightful pass. Could still be dangerous. Oh, superb tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beautiful pass. It's looking promising. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Oh, chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Five minutes left. And credit due, a good intervention. Brian Cristante. And what a finale we could be in for here. Kusunu. It's with Daron. Now they get the ball once more. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Cynical would normally be yellow. Angelino. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. It's got...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremar as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could go in front here. And there it is. 1-0 already. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. Kalulu. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Real opportunity. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. This could be dangerous. Still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Turam. On to Yildiz. Turam. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends. Time for some positive wing play now. Looking to put the cross in. Villanova. Decent efforts! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Kelly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Setting up the chance. Surely now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Zalewski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There could be something building for Juventus here. Chance to get in behind with that. It's not the best of clearances. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
That's a good spot. Well played. Played into the penalty area. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That's nice from Yildiz. What a chance this could be. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Juventus just one behind now. And you sense that momentum may be with them. Jim City. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Nikola Zalewski. Really nice build-up play. Big chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. A lot of room for them here. And that one is got away. Beautifully weighted ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Locatelli. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Villanova. A chance to cross here. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Jim City. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Now de Ketelaere. De Roon. Pasalic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on here. And it's been safely dealt with.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Villanova. That's not a bad-looking ball. Juventus recovering possession well. What can they do from here? It's to spark something. And another opportunity goes on by.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Well read to gain possession. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Sent into the middle. And that's how to clear it. Charles de Ketelaere. Played in with that. And the chance slips away. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. This for 4-1. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Locatelli. Now Kalulu. Drifting on and still going. Kelly. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a good ball in behind. but that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
David. Teeing up the chance now. And it's opened up. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Gym City. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. "20 minutes left to play. In the right position to cut out the pass. Juventus trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be back in it here. It's not clear yet. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Gym City. Kosunu. Villanova. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Could get it over now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Did well to get that clear. Lloyd Kelly.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Played into the penalty area. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Gym City. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Flag up here, offside. Pierre Kalulu. For the early ball in. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Villanova. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Just needs the composure now. Saved but not clear. And it's all over with the... What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Napoli and they take on Roma.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Roma team sheet.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Decent delivery. Could do something here. Gianluca Mancini. Dybala. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. And a superb block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Angelino. Indica. Brian Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. Now Dybala. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Scruffy play, ball lost. The defence quick to snatch it back. Cristante. He tries luck. Great defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Brian Cristante. Well, that's not going to cut it. Scott McTominay. Making decent progress here. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Kone. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Making good ground and still going. McTominay. Well read to gain possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. Scott McTominay. An open invitation on the wing here. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. De Bruyne. Politano. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Angelino. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. All given away. Dybala. Not the cleanest passage of play. What a chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ooh, got in the way of it. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's a wonderful pick-out. Found superbly and in. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Short corner it is. Beaten easily here. Chance for Napoli now to get themselves in front from this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Evan Ndika. Kone. Comfortably.
Well, as the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to brew all of those missed chances?
And it's opened up! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Behind it goes for a corner. Over it comes, and the corner comes to nothing. To put them ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Spinazzola. Anguissa. De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Genuine chance here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Angelino. Cristante. Now Dybala. Angelino. Luca Mancini. Ryan Cristante. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, great ability there.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, it must be here. A goal that gives them the advantage. Evan Ndika. Kone. Great instinct there to cut it out. Matteo Politano. Put into the middle. quickly stopped. Gianluca Mancini. Nice pass and on their march. A bit sloppy in possession. Di Lorenzo. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's a corner. Here it comes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Kone. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So off we go at 2-all. McTominay. Now De Bruyne. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the promise of something happening is over. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. 10 minutes left for play. Tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Kevin De Bruyne. Played through nicely. All one, well read. They're getting into a good position. Angelino. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Struggling to keep it here. Having a try. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Away, but not far. And there it is. It's full time. Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And a change in possession.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Closed it down well. Still going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Under pressure to get this away. Anguissa. Politano. Lovely incisive ball. Hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Turan. And with Kelly. Lobotka. Politano. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Kefren Turan. Kenan Yildiz. And the run goes on. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. This for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Jonathan David, time to get creative from here. He'll have a go. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lobotka. Now De Bruyne. Juventus have possession again. Kelly. Been won really smartly. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now this could lead to something. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, great ability there.
McTominay. Kelly. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Francisco Conceição. Well won, but the ball out. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Juventus, but only just.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Off we go again, the second half begins. McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Lobotka. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Promising forward burst. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Huge block, but still danger. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lobotka. Oh, that's really nice. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Efren Turan. That looks decent, making progress here. And they went too soon, it's offside. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. A chance now. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Oh, a little careless there.
Oh, he's usually better than that. Gives it away far too easily.
Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. De Bruyne. Lobotka. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. That hasn't got far. Anguissa. Move of real promise developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Kenan Yildiz. Di Lorenzo. This could be threatening, and that's been ruled as offside. Minutes left to play. Promising looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Laporca. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Flag up here, offside. Plenty of space to attack now. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's really well cut out. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack collapses. A beautiful ball played forward. Good work from Juve to win back possession. David. Now Locatelli. Locatelli! Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. De Bruyne. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And the answer. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Pierre Kalulu. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There is the final whistle, and it's Juventus.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And quick thinking defensively. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And the post denied him. And a time for calm on the ball. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. De Ketelaere. Well, high quality defending. The through ball. Too easy, far too easy. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas.
It's an opportunity! In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Leonardo Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jim City. Using space on the opposite flank now. Zalewski. Excellent defending. Scott McTominay. Great ball over the top. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Zalewski. Daniel Maldini. It's with Pasalic. Jim City. And Napoli with the ball again. Spinazzola. Martin de Roon. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Scott McTominay. Thoughtful play. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Nikola Zalewski. That's a good pass. Oh, good finish. And there it is! Two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Well, they keep the ball moving. Will it open up? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Bellanova. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respect. So back underway here into the second half. City. Kusunu. De Ketelare. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Deron. Smart defending. It needs an accurate cross. Now opening things up. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Lobotka. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, fine stop. Zalewski. Maldini. Nikola Zalewski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Too easy, far too easy. Can he get one back? And a free kick here. Zalewski. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mario Pasalic. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Excellent pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Matteo Politano. A delicious piece of skill. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mario Pasalic. Bellanova. De Ketelare. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kusunu. Well, Here's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Matero Politano. Well, that one has promise. To get back into the game. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. And Napoli are giving this a real go. City. Daniel Maldini. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
High quality defending. And he did well to cut it out. Højlund. Outdoing his opponent. Late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, the game is ebbing away, and Napoli are chasing this one.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. 5 minutes left. Excellent defending. Højlund. Attacking with vigour. Decent looking pass. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Scott McTominay. Determined block.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
And passing it well. And that brings this contest to...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Odilon Kosunu. Mario Pasalic. Onto De Ketelera. Bellanova. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Good vision. Now for the finish. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Con il numero 21, Paulo Dybala.
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Kosunu. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. De Roon. Zalewski. Opportunity here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Ndika. Guadio Manukone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. And it's on now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. Nikola Zalewski. Ball lost and the chance gone. And there it ends. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Cristante. Opportunity now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Odilon Kosunu. Nikola Zalewski. A little more room on the other side now. Bellanova. There's a bit of belief in this move. Put into the middle. And a change in possession. No need for a stoppage here. And it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Out of play. Throw in to come. Mario Pasalic. Derone. And possession given away. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Now, this has to be. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
This has been a great game to watch. It's end-to-end, and we've seen some brilliant goals. The attacking players had us off our seats, but defensively, both sides need to be much better.
The Ketelara. And the attack breaks down. And the referee's whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Good vision to switch the play. Odilon Kosunu. Now De Ketelara. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Oh, a great chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jim City. Zalewski. Closed it down well. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a chance. Oh, that's not properly away. And it's behind for a corner. Over it comes. And he makes the save that's as easy as it gets.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. And we have 30 minutes left. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Opportunity now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Opportunity here. And it's on now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Jim City. Zalewski. Looks a good ball. Now composure needed. And And a great stop to turn the ball away. Paulo Dybala. Switched on and ready to intercept there. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
So 20 minutes left of this game. The ref allowing the game to flow. A little sloppy on the ball there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A little more room on the other side now. And still allowed to run on here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, could be here. Dybala. Oh, should score. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Berat Jim City. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Could take things forward a notch here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Just needs the composure now. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Brian Cristante. Kone. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Brian Cristante. Closed it down well. Well, that brings the match to a... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Good score here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Jonathan David. Delivered into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Odilon Kosunu. Berat Jimsiti. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, and he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. David. The ball back with Juve now. One to latch onto here. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Derone. Odilon Kosunu. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Decent effort. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Jimsiti. Juventus recovering possession well. Still going here. Oh, it must be here. Crucial defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Plenty of room for Yildiz. Takes it on. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Berat Jimsiti. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zalewski. It's a confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. David. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played in, and this could be. Genuine chance here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Just a little untidy. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Kelly. Now with Thuram. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Onto it. In on goal. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Bellanova. And on that whistle, the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Thuram. Kalulu. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, should score. Oh, he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Kosunu. Jim City. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Catalara. Yildiz takes the ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. I'm afraid that's careless. And they might be in. That's cut out quickly and easily. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And delivered into the middle. Needs to clear it here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Should score here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Out of play, throw in. Kelly. And on to Conceição. Jonathan David. And that has stopped any potential danger. Getting a bit frantic now. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Thuram. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Yildiz. Thuram. Just needs the composure now. They found a way through. The ball taken away from them. "15 minutes remain. Locatelli takes it away. Conceição. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. Kelly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Thuram. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Ball won back. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Trying from miles out. Saved and held on to as well. Closed it down well. Thuram. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kelly. Now Locatelli. The defence quick to snatch it back. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's a near-post delivery. Well, that brings the match to a close. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
so the first half kicks off. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Not back across. Scott McTominay. And possession given away. And there it ends. Politano. Dybala. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Put into the middle. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Pass played through perfectly. Now for the finish. Oh, cheeky attempt. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. They're not getting close enough here. The attack breaks down. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Trying to get creative from here. Good ball in behind. But it was being tracked all the way. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A chance not apparent yet. Really solid defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
The room here, it's promising. That's cut out quickly and easily. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be setting something now. And they've got to be careful here. Lobotka. There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Closed it down well. Takes it on. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Di Lorenzo. That keeps the attack developing. Untidy in possession there. Mancini. could be here. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. De Bruyne. On to McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now here's an invitation. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Really good pass. This to see them lead. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Angelino. Now Dybala. And he's hit that from miles out. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Sadio Manu Kone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Well read to gain possession. This could be threatening. Goes on past the defender. Taken without any trouble.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Gets past really nicely. And the attack collapses. Dybala. Sadio Manu Kone. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And it's on now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Kone. On to Angelino. Mancini. Evan Ndika. Now Dybala. Angelino. Ryan Cristante. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they've been given a free kick for that. Leonardo Spinazzola. Labotka. Well, this might be promising. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Dybala. On to Angelino. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Angelino. Luca Mancini. Now Dybala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good work, they've got it back. This could be dangerous. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Laborca. Anguissa. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Anguissa. Politano. Advantage there to win the ball. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. What a cool bit of defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it? Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
So into the final 5 minutes. And it was spotted. Very quickly closed down. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Ryan Cristante. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The pressure pays off. Scott McTominay. Laborca. Drifting into a useful position here. And it's all over with the away fans able... Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Brayman plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Conceição. Jonathan David. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Lobotka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. And that will be a corner to Juve. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Kevin De Bruyne. Lobotka. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? A beautiful ball played forward. Ball given away. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Getting closer. Still not dealt with. There it comes to an end. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing, and he's managed to keep it in. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. There's a good amount of freedom here. Anguissa. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. chance. Thuram wins the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. Good work to recover possession. Conceição given space here. Delivered into the box. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the attack collapses. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
The edge ahead. Still not away here. Surely now. And blocked again. Ball takes a deflection, corner. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. And the first 45 minutes have come and... After a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Yildiz. Now with Cambiasso. Kefren Turan. Lloyd Kelly. Oh, going for goal here. And it's saved and held. De Bruyne. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Kevin De Bruyne. It's pinched, read his mind there. Juventus trying to get things moving. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. That hasn't got far. Really well done. This could lead to something. Conceição takes the shot. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Labotka. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving infield now. And he's in now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. And the defender left behind. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Half an hour left for play. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. No way through, possession lost. Need to be better with the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Francisco Conceição. Plenty of open space to explore here. Plays it into the area now. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. An open invitation on the wing here. And still allowed to run on here. Could get it over now. Ball one, well read. Andrea Cambiaso. In the right position to cut out the pass. David. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Kevin De Bruyne. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Matteo Politano. Lovely weighted pass. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. 5 minutes left now. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Now, can he get the cross in? Is this the equaliser? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Scott McTominay. Now De Bruyne. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. De Bruyne. And it's opened up. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And it's all over with the away fans